Hello, hello. Uh, Welcome to anyone that is joining in again. There's a little early to start, but that's alright. I wanted to go over a couple things here super quick, just kind of clarification, stuff like that. So anyone that was watching last week or the last video here, um, I was a little hesitant to do multiplayer in my Mindustry playthrough here. Only because I was kind of doing it as kind of an added bit of challenge there with it there. And normally, I am perfectly okay with, having people joining in, stuff like that. Perfectly fine with that under normal circumstances there. Yeah, I think it's a lot of fun, playing with other people. Uh, but with the spirit of the challenge itself there, I wasn't entirely sure how that was really going to go. So it's kind of a bit of a tester. I went ahead and went for it there last week, and as I expected, I definitely did enjoy being able to play with other people there, play with you know various people to kind of have fun doing their own thing there at the same time. But that being said, though, I was unfortunately right though, and I did say this at the end of then as well that I felt it really did cut down on the the idea of me doing it in the first place. Technically speaking, another reason why I wasn't too 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 worried about that is I had most of everything unlocked anyway by that point already. And that was one of my biggest concerns with having someone join in is when someone joins in into a co-op stream, a co-op game, you have either everything that the host of that game has unlocked already, or anything that you have unlocked already, whichever is higher, basically. So, if the host doesn't have anything unlocked, but you do, then you can access everything. If you have nothing unlocked, but the host does, again, you can build everything there. It's only when both you and the host both does not have something unlocked where it is still locked. And with the idea of the no skip challenge being that you may not necessarily have everything available there as you're needing to go through random maps, it kind of kills that idea if the people playing with you have no restriction as such. And that's one of the reasons why I did wait so long before even trying it out. By the time I got to last week, there was only really one thing and one tier of units that was really not unlocked yet by that point. So for the most part, everything was unlocked. That being said, though, even with that in mind, with there being multiple people at the same time, I felt it really did still detract from that too much. If I wasn't going for this particular, trying to go through, challenging myself here with going through the different maps there, I would have been perfectly okay with that, but so anyway, I say all of that just to kind of point out my reasoning for I am going to go ahead and going back to not having it be a public or open game, and you can see that I have re-disabled that once again. So apologies to anyone that was wanting to join in on me playing this again. I promise there will definitely be games in the future that I will be playing, maybe even Mindustry itself, where I'll absolutely be opening it up, where you can feel free to hop in, play around alongside me. Definitely enjoy doing that. Is just in this particular case, I'm going to have to kind of hold back on that a bit here just for right now. So again, apologies for that if you were wondering why I am re-disabling that there after last week. So this will be me going back to the original intention of the No Skip Challenge, which, as a very brief recap, is as I'm going through the map, instead of skipping over sectors and going straight to the campaign maps, instead I can only attack sectors that are adjacent to a sector I already have captured. Everything else at this point I feel isn't really... I'll bring up if it comes up, but at this point, everything else there, in terms of like if I lose a map, stuff like that, I don't really think it's really going to come into play all that much, to be perfectly honest. So if it does come up, I'll go over it again, but going forward, I'm just going to kind of leave it as that. I mean, basically kind of get the idea there with that alone. Let's see, the only other thing I want to point out here super quick as before I get started is with the holidays coming up, I am, and yay, graduated technically as of today. I'll finally have a little bit more time here, and so with that, this next coming week as a bit of a countdown to the holidays here, do expect to see me streaming a lot more than I normally do. I haven't quite decided on the full extent of things I'll be playing through, but there is one in particular I do know I'm definitely excited to be hopping back into, and that's Final Fantasy XIV. I'm a huge fan of Final Fantasy. I've actually gotten all the way up to the basically right before you jump into the Endwalker expansion, and just kind of ended up falling out of actually keeping up with everything since then, ever since Endwalker came out. And I've been dying to get back into actually doing the Endwalker content. So I feel that this next upcoming week is going to be a great opportunity for me to finally get caught up on that. And I'd love to have you all, watch along there as I heal through the Endwalk. I guess as you could put it. But I'll try and, especially if I am able to complete that expansion, I'll definitely be hopping into some other things there too. And if you have any suggestions there of things you'd like to see me play through, feel free to throw it into the chat there. I'm always open to suggestions of anything anyone wants to play. Obviously, I'll be reserving final say on what I do, obviously, so just keep that in mind. But suggestion-wise, though, I'm always open for suggestions. So, anyway, with all of that out of the way, let's get started here. We're already through a lot of things, but there is still a lot more that still needs to be taken care of. We are going through this until we finish all the campaign levels. That was the original plan, and I am definitely planning on sticking with that. Once we finish the campaign levels here, we'll be hopping over to Eriker. So with all of that being said, the next thing is Desolate Rift or Coastline, and basically getting the tech tree finished up. So there's actually a couple things I'm going to have to kind of, how do I put it? Do a very, very quick pause on in order to get caught up, and that is the research. I've already finished the air blast drill, which is right here. Air blast drill. This is what we unlocked last week as part of the nuclear production complex. It is the biggest and most powerful mine that you can get at a size of 4x4. In fact, you can actually see it at work here in the maps that was being made there previously. I know there was. a few of them that was built here. Yeah, here we go. Here's one. So, as you can see, fairly big mine. Oh, this one doesn't actually have anything going out of it. Oh, we can fix that. There we go. So, anyway. All of that being said then, in order to continue the research, the biggest thing I need right now is more plastinium. So I'll be keeping an eye open for places to make more of that, but in the meantime, let's bring up the coastline. Which I have no metaglass for. that that makes a little bit of a difference. Okay, so we have the core over here. Metaglass, we need lead, which is conveniently right here, and sand. Don't actually have any titanium either. I just now realized. Okay, this is going to be a lot quicker if we go back here. And just, kind of funnel some resources over there. Just trying to think if there's any way we can get more. Well, we could actually eke out some more power through large solar panels, actually. That might work. Yeah. That is a little less. So I'm going to need more. How's that? There we go. That bumped it back up. Good. Okay. Back to Sector 49 then. There we go. Now we've got resources coming in. Okay. So we're going to want an overflow gate here. Upgrade these. Offshoot that. And there's the lead. There's some amount of power. An insufficient amount of power, apparently. Ew, boy. Well, we can fix that. In fact, actually, now that we have the option, let's replace these with large solar panels. Large solar panel, even though it is bigger, it does do a lot more work than 9 individual solar panels. Solar panels are really only good for these little gaps that you really can't place anything else anyway. That's really the only time it's really truly worth it. Okay. And we have enough for an air blaster, so let's take advantage of that. Water extractor. Now this needs upgraded. That is going to an inactive line. And that on over. There we go. Get the graphic going a bit more. It's too bad there's not actually any sorts of thorium here. This would make for a great place to build make phase sand. Just with all this sand all over the place. Although there is scrap. So you can technically get thorium out of scrap. I don't think it's really going to be worth it, though. Not being compared to just going to a map that actually has thorium, I mean. Okay. So there's the metaglass. Yep, there we go. Okay. So, Sector 109. Let's do this. Okay, so we have water up here. Lead, copper. The copper fields, lead. I'm not seeing titanium. There's the drop zone. So that's where they'll be coming from eventually. Let's make sure they are actually coming from that direction. Update where the resources are going. go. In fact, actually, got a little bit of plastinium came in the meantime, so let's throw that to where it's actually going to be the most useful. Yeah. Okay. So it should be coming this way now. So really, if I want water, it's going to be coming from here. Gotcha. There we go, there's the water. And there's the coal. There we go. That's how I get things going here. In the meantime, now to get some basic lines up and running, always need to have that. There you go. That'll work for now. And last but not least, time to run some power lines. Good old power lines. There we go. Get a few arcs up. Get a couple lancers. Okay. Only thing left that we could really add here for the time being is some defenses that's not going to require the power to be on, so to speak. And salvos should take care of that. And if I run some lead, I can throw in a few scatters as well. Okay. That should hold for a while. Plenty enough time to focus on this. I'm thinking differential generators. Okay, there's the coal. And we still need lead and sand. Liquid router there. I can spread that. The bridge will pass it over there. There we go. There's the lead. And last but not least, yeah, not really any point in wasting the power on laser jar when there's so much sand available. Definitely gonna have to increase the amounts of pumps here. There we go. And I put that on the wrong side. Oops. There we go. Squiggle that around. And there's the sand. Okay. So, fire tight out of the way. Which does me no good if I have no titanium. Or no source of titanium, I mean. And I don't think there was any scrap either. I completely This took... Well, I guess steam generators is the way it's gonna be, actually. Alrighty then. That being said, I don't think it'll be a complete waste. If I remember correctly... Well, we can use the pyrite for a couple things, actually. Worst comes to worst, we can use it for an ammo for swarmers. Already seen before how good those can be. I can also use it as replacement for the coal. In fact, actually, let's test that real quick. Is it gonna lose power like no, in fact, actually, it's generating more power doing it that way. Cool. Let's do that then. Overdrive projector as always. Then... helps if I put it in the actual, right, spots here, though. Go, that should take care of water on that side, and that should take care of the pyrite on that side. All that's left now is getting this somewhere that'll be good. Yeah. Okay. Looks like that's, there we go. Now it's going good. Okay. Plenty of power for that. So, what's next? Still need more plastinium. I could technically use... Could technically use more higher types. Go ahead and go with the swarmers. Well, how's the waves going? Yeah, I'd say that's working out well so far. Does that take water? That does take water as well. Okay. Okay. So, with power being generated there, um, lead. In fact, actually, no. That's just going to cause more problems. Okay. Okay. So, yeah, those are really going as fast as it can then. Okay. Although I could put an overflow gate there. Run this around. And that might make it where every once in a while cold can make that go a little more consistently. Okay, but enough about that. What I need to focus on now is first off increasing this. There we go. And start working on plastinium. So plastinium also takes titanium. Surge alloy also takes titanium. Well, that's not really going to work then. You know, the more I think about it, actually, I think this is going to be one of those maps I'm just going to need to keep on going and just kind of get out of here as quickly as I can, because everything I want to do now, it's all going to take titanium. Yeah. It's all gonna take that, so let's just I guess one could say the curse of no titanium continues on. Let's see if we can make this go a little quicker for these last 10 waves. Would help if I actually put this on the right spot, though. There we go. Well, almost. Alright, that goes up, not right. So that... Yeah, there's not really any way around that. It's about the best I'm going to be able to get. Okay. Well, let's see if that goes a little quicker. I'd say that's going a little quicker. And... there we go, sector captured. Okay, coastline. Let's move on to hopefully a one that we can actually do a little bit more with. Do we have only that much graphite? No, we have full 9K of graphite. Huh. Okay. So Coastline's actually a map that got added a little bit after I kind of did everything, so this is actually a new one for me too. So this map has titanium and thorium. Very nice. Also, it's going to be very easy to get our rudimentary steam generator set up here, which I will never complain about being able to do. And get that up and running. Okay, where are we defending from? Got nice bits of titanium there. Nice vein there. But the way the water setup is and the fact this map is called a coastline, I'm going to assume the drop zone is, yep, there it is. In a water spot. But is that the only one? Going to go with that's a yes. Okay. Okay, so it's coming from right here. I have to go, if it's going by Navy, which it almost certainly has to, it's gonna have to go through either here, 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 here. We can limit that. Okay, let's get some defenses. They should be going through here now. Here we go. Nice. Okay, time to run power. Actually, first, it's going to eat up a lot of copper all at once. So just to make sure that it's always going to have a good supply. Container, unloader, there we go. That's specifically copper. There we go. That gets the power. Get a few large batteries up. Okay. I imagine that should last a while. So with that out of the way, that's cool. Where are my minions? Minions, come on. You're supposed to follow me. So this is the coastline map. This is as far as I know, relatively-ish new map. Hasn't been here like since day one or anything like that, but it's also not like the most recent edition either, as far as I know. Okay. So time to work on the most pressing issue. Plastinium. First things first, going to need a lot of power. So a differential generator is going to be the best one for that. At least to get things going. You can always upgrade to a couple impact reactors after, but one thing at a time. Let's go with this actually. And time to make use of the air blast drills. Looks like a good spot there. Anywhere here in the sand will be a good spot for that. It's not really any specific spot required for that. And there we go. Now to get them hooked up. Alright. I haven't played it around with any of the custom maps. Early, I've been mainly focusing on the maps that are in the campaign itself. As for the new tech tree, the Ericer one, no. I'm going to finish the Serpulo campaign maps first, before I do Ericer. Just kind of how I decided to do it. is what I kind of started off with, you know. Alright, next up is cryofluid. Go. Looks like I'm actually gonna have to move this around. There we go. That takes care of titanium. Now there's technically one new tech tree, and that has to do with the coastline maps themselves. And that is, there is a second lineup of boats. So this is technically what I'm trying to unlock right now, is the coastline. I put that on the wrong side. Liquid tank. There we go. Yep. Okay, so that takes care of the cryofluid. That's also completely bombing my power, but that's okay. Doing all this to make power. And there we go. No, I didn't. I never moved this. No wonder I ran out of resources. Okay, there we go. Although it does remind me I do need to, I forgot I was gonna do that after, that last thing. Oops. Well, you may as well help mine. There's some copper. No? Oh well. Alright, pneumatic drill. Figures that I'd forget to set up my basic supply lines before I started building everything else. Yeah, that's not gonna... There we go. And now for the lead. I may as well just do that now. There we go. Okay. So now that copper and lead, could probably get some titanium too. While I'm at it, that would be a good idea. Okay. Now that those lines are secured, let's get back to what we were doing. Excuse me. Apparently the defense line is not taking care of flyers. That needs fixed. There we go. I'll take care of that. Okay. Now back to what I was doing. Welcome to TNT, by the way. Glad to, glad you could stop by or whatnot. Okay, seriously, where are the rest of my minions? You know, I always turn around and they're somewhere else. There they are. Okay, you four can go repair. You four also assist, and the rest of you can continue as you are. Okay. Right, differential generator. And last but not least, no good power plant area would not be complete without at least an overdrive projector. There we go. Okay. So now that that is resolved, we need cultivators. Not really seeing any particular spot that it would be particularly effective. Yeah. You know, I never realized that these, like, scar areas used for the, titanium, things like this, I never realized that that's actually a good spot for oil extractors. Never would have guessed. But if that is the case, then I am definitely more than happy to take advantage of that. So oil extractors, it generates oil, obviously. The thing is, though, is it actually takes sand and water, which makes them a little, like, more awkward to use, but definitely worth it when you can. This is actually gonna be a case where a search tower would actually come in handy. I actually don't have search ally? I should have plenty of, oh, that's right. All the search ally is not really going into the rest of the resource network. That's right. Let's see, we make silicon here, got titanium here, got copper here, got lead here. I could actually make some search smelters right here, actually. That would definitely be useful. So let's do that. Sector 131 under attack. Oh no. Eh. As much as I hate losing the two maps that had everyone help me out with, I was not expecting taking out these bases. Although in an effort to save this one, just taking out this one here actually might have been doable, but I don't really have the resource network in place to where I really want to try and pull it off. Not quite yet. Okay, that's everything but copper. There's sand for that. Then here I can go overflow gate, overflow gate. Why am I trying to put coal into there? I have no idea. Good grief. Yeah, just... There we go. Okay, I need silicon. Not whatever it is I was trying to supply it with there. I can make this work. Yeah. This is where armored conveyors are going to help. Nope, not that line. I need you putting sand into that line. There we go. Okay. You can put sand into that line. There we go. Okay. So with that out of the way, I can flip that around to put the sand onto that line. That will free this line up to where I can bump it down one. So I can put an overflow gate here. There we go. So now both of them have sand. Both of them have lead. Both of them have silicon. Which is completely pointless because it does not take sand. My goodness, I was just trying to supply the search smelter with everything it doesn't actually take. Good grief. I'm getting the feeling I need to bump up my defenses here, actually. What else? I could put up some lancers. I don't have any of those up yet. Cool. Spectre is unlocked. Don't have Surge Alloy. That's literally what I'm trying to make right now. What does Ripple take? Ripple takes... Ripple can take Graphite. I can work with that. So it is still killing it, though. That's good. Ooh. Where? Oh. I didn't even think about ground units. Well, that's not good. They are going to be going this way. Closest place is going to be here. I guess there was some defenses here. Pirates wouldn't hurt. I'm not sure if I could actually get it up in time, though. I could build some fuses. Actually, yeah, fuses might actually be the best option here. There we go. I can make that a little better. There we go. Okay, let's see if we can get that fixed. See any lead deposits down here? There is here. Go. Oh, whoops. Yeah, don't build down there. Did not realize. Okay, so that's gonna lead back to here and getting this up and running again. Which needs power. There we go. Just in range. Do you have power? Now you have power. Okay. that. I can build a few good old scatters here. Okay. Yep. Okay. That ought to work. Okay. Back to this. So we got water. Need sand. And there were ground units. So apparently I missed the direction that those ground units were taking. Thankfully, fuses stopped them pretty hard. So if they're going this direction, then that must mean that they are coming around this way. Okay, let's see if we can do something about this. Okay. So there's that. That's still getting stopped. Good. No ground units again, though, I don't think. No. Okay. So what first? I think Surge Alloy is actually going to be the bigger thing. So what's still missing? Still missing copper on this side. That's easily enough fixed. In fact, do so by just doing this. Okay, that has copper. Now it just needs titanium. Right? No, this is titanium. It needs lead. It does not need sand. Although I could... Here we go. Here we go. There we go. And I can make this other one work if I go around, bring this end to it like that. And clear out the copper from there. And okay. Some basic surge reduction. Hello. Welcome back. There's the silicone. I'm gonna be honest. While normally I would enjoy the challenge there, I'm not one to kind of like profess as being like super good at this, to be perfectly honest. And I'm actually planning on jumping like as soon as I finish going through these. I'm actually planning on jumping into a different game here for a little bit after we finish this. Like not this map, I mean this campaign. So I've been trying to go through this as quickly as I can, within reason, of course. So maybe another time. Hey, it actually took him out. Nice. Okay. But they are going through there. Okay. And that needs water. Oh. That's why I wasn't getting water. There we go. Okay. Yeah, the current plan is after I finish going through Serpilo and Ericer, which I'm not really expecting, with Ericer being larger maps but smaller number of maps, I'm not really expecting that to take nearly as long as going through this, especially since my understanding is right now the random, like, in-between maps isn't actually implemented yet. So there's no point in trying to do this no-skip challenge on Ericer because it's literally impossible. Not because of it being hard, but just because it is literally impossible. It's not actually implemented. So I'm not expecting that to take nearly as long. So once we finish those two, my next plan is to jump into an old title that I always like to reference as, like, if you're making a space simulation game, right? Like, there's some excellent pointers you can take from this game, right? There's an old game called Free Space 2. Specifically, there's a mod that's supposed to be available for it now that is actually updates the graphics to semi-standard, like modern, like not like super high def textures or anything like that, but at least updates it to a better graphics there. And I think that's gonna be a lot of fun going through that. So 18 and 15. How good does... How much does the plastinium actually take? It takes 15 a second. Okay, so these two oil platforms are going to be able to generate enough oil for 2. Just 2. Okay then. And apparently that's still not a... No, that's not going to work. That should work though. Okay. Okay. We have 73. Nice. Yeah, it's not that I'm not interested in a custom map like that. It's just, I'll be honest, you probably do better at it. Like, just the fact that you're able to properly make a custom map means you're probably better at it than I am, if I'm being perfectly honest. Okay. What do we got? We have one of those things. I think it should be fine. Oh, actually, now that I think about it, let me see if I can place a quick force field projector. Yeah, that's not good. Needs to go down there. That can... Well, that can technically go there, actually. Okay. Then last thing I can do is... Oh, I know what I can do. Where is... There's the meltdown. That was a little closer than what I was hoping. Oh my gosh. Well, I don't need the rest of this here then, because that's already... Yeah. So glad I built those fuses. Oh my goodness. Okay, coastline is taken. That gives us access to that. Dog Snow, it gives us access to the Shires. It gives us access to the Aegirus. Which, I believe this is actually what that Guardian was, is the Aegirus. So. What else do we have, though? Don't have enough Plastinium. And honestly, if I'm devoting my Plastinium into something, I'd rather devote it to the Vela. Get that further along. see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Yeah, because there's one more after this, and it's the one after that that I really like using. Corvus is nice for literally everything except for specifically foreshadows. So that's only mediums there. Let's take that out. Yeah, let's go ahead and take that out. Here's Naval Fortress. Okay, so what do we got? First up with this layout, is there any easy to reach titanium? It looks like that's going to be a no. Okay, well, if that's the case, then we need to improvise. Unloader. Titanium. And let's see here. Could do thorium as well, actually, and just build some RTG generators, actually. Technically. Go. There, and then that's going to be generating cryofluid. Okay. Okay. That gets the power up. Got enough. Awesome. Enough Westinium to sneak one of these in. That'll generate even more power. Okay. It looks like this is going to be it. Okay. Get a few more. Okay. That should keep them off my back for a while. Okay, so what do we got? Got ripples, got hails, got salvos. Should have enough polys. Actually, let's just make another ground factory. Nope. Nova. There we go. Oh, actually, where is the core? That's always the first thing you need to ask with these enemy bases. All the way back there. Gotcha. Okay. Huh. Never realized before it has a little red mark there to indicate it's an enemy, I think. Interesting. I don't think there's really going to be anything really that's really threatening, actually, so... Okay. Yeah, back up for now. Oh, Nova's already being made. There we go. Love to take advantage of Nova's ability to repair things, nearby units. It'll make things go a little easier. And it'll be just a little bit of extra firepower too, anyway. Perfect. getting in a range of the Lancer prematurely. There we go. Okay, onwards. Nope, gotta go this way. Okay. And I can definitely, that's deep water, so. Oh, so not ocean tiles, just deep enough that they're going slightly around. Gotcha. Nothing that can shoot at them there. And there we go. Enemy base taken out. Not too bad. And this one is not around any enemy bases. Excellent. There's also no titanium on this one, although there is oil, but not entirely sure what I'm going to do with oil if I don't have titanium. There is scrap, though. There is scrap, so that I can make use of. Hello, Syphoid. Not a... So here's the thing, especially if it's a sector that I'm capturing, or an enemy base, or, you know, just in general like that, I'm a little hesitant, because when I tried to do it before, last week, it just didn't really sit right with, you know, me trying to do this as more of a challenge to take out all the campaign maps, with people helping, if that makes any sense. Like, normally I'd be more than happy to, but just with, the way that that went last week, though, eh. The Ericer maps, on the other hand, uh, once I actually start getting started on these, I won't have any problem with, having someone coming and help. Although my only thing with that is the way that it's set up is someone that's joining would, if they've already done the campaign, they would have access to everything, including things you're not technically supposed to have quite yet. So that's just why I'm kind of like, even on the aircraft map, I'm not entirely sure. Like, especially if it's the first time that I'm doing it, you know? I don't know. Better question is, why is there no power? Weird power logistics. Okay. I tell you what, I'll think about it this next week. I might be fine with having one person helping. I don't think that will make it quite as bad if I limit it to just one other person. Because it's entirely possible it might have just been because I had opened it up to the public and there were so many people all running around. That might actually be one of the bigger reasons why it just kind of felt like it wasn't really me like doing a challenge anymore, you know? If there's only one other person, that might not be quite as bad, but I'll have to think about that though. Okay, finally making my way onto the Corvus. Just need more plastinium and more surge alloy. Which, speaking of, let's see, how can I rearrange this? There we go. That ought to work. Set that down to ground zero. Then this also needs rerouted. There we go. I can actually make that even better if I do that. There we go. Okay, that should bump up Plastinium and Surge. Sadly, I can't make Phase Steel without, or Phase Weave. Can't make Phase Weave without Thorium, unfortunately. I think there is supposed to be Thorium on this map. Yeah. Yeah, there is. Lead. Titanium. Lead, copper. Lead. Scrap, which technically I could use to make thorium. Little bits. Lead. Huh, not seeing the thorium though. Here it is. So it's just in this one little spot. Okay. Two spots. Three spots? Maybe? No, that's all scrap. Okay. So it looks like two spots. Okay. I can at least work with that. At least start getting a little bit of face sand as well. So I can place one there. Place one there. Not really great place for either of these. Yeah. Okay, so that gets water to all of them. And 125. So that's actually, huh. Yeah, I never realized that. So the laser drill actually mines at the same speed as an air blast drill. Per tile, I mean. It mines the same rate. It's just that it's bigger, so it covers more area. I never realized that. Hmm. That's interesting. some more water. Okay. So that takes care of the mine. So now I need to get the thorium to a good spot with lots of sand. Or just sand down to there anyway. Or up? Yeah, that might work. Huh, never really did anything with that. Okay. Yeah. Okay. And you get thorium down to here. Ah. Okay. Yeah, this looks like it's as good a place as any, honestly. Moist out of both of those. Not getting any silicone. I can fix that at least. There we go. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna need more sand. Okay. Getting closer. Okay, just have to wait for all of that to finally finish. So I can, let's see, is there any coal? hole around there? There is. Okay. Let's get a overdrive dome going there. Of course, needs search outlet as well. Yeah, I was basically expecting that to happen. Oh, right. That's the wrong thing. I need to grab it from here. So that's going to need... to just be taken out. There we go. Okay. Now there's enough for an overdrive dome. Alright. Not enough power, though. Okay. Last thing I need to fix. Looks like that's holding up pretty well on its own. I might be able to get away with just building another, actually. Ah, that's why they're not working. There we go. Okay, now I should be playing a cryo fluid. Looks like it's parasite protection should be keeping up. Might need to bolster this as well. Okay, just have Lysinium going in both. How do I speed that up? That should keep parasite going. And yeah, there we go. Cool. Okay, what is next? Naval Fortress is an enemy base. Still the Desolate Rift. Let's go for the Desolate Rift. Okay, so with that, I actually need to want a very quick break here. I'll be right back. And once I'm back, it'll be time to start going towards Desolate Rift. Okay, I am back. And, you know, sometimes I find taking a step back can really, clear the mind a little, give you a chance to really, you know, think outside the box a little bit more there, think a little more clearly, right? So, I don't know if you're still there or not. No, looks like you might have popped off already, but, so, I've been thinking about what you said, Syphoid, a little bit more. Thinking about where I'm at right now, planes on, everything there, how last week went, all of that. And I think I have came to a decision, actually. Is ultimately, you know, here to have fun, If you're not having fun, what are you doing it for, right? And in that sense, the more I think about it, yeah. So, from here on out, here's what I'm going to do. If you want to join in, feel free to. There is going to be one stipulation, though. In order to keep it from getting out of hand, I am only going to be allowing, one person to join at the moment. Again, once I actually get to Erica, I will most likely change that and allow either not allow anyone to join until I actually get back up to most of the things being unlocked already anyway, or it being everyone again. That I'll make a decision there once I get to that point. But for right now, though, player limit 2, so one person may join at a time, and we'll leave it at that for right now. So with that in mind, I'm still not entirely, just making it a public game is really the only way I can think of actually, having anyone join. Not without, throwing out my Steam name and things like that, to have you join directly like that. So, this will be a good... I feel this should be a good alternative. So, that's what we'll be doing here from here on out. Feel free to join anytime you want, but it will be limited to one person at a time. Okay, well, that out of the way, don't have any thorium coming in. You have thorium coming in. Alright. Yep, that's basically pretty well expecting that. Alright, there we go. Okay. What is next? Next. Is 125. Which apparently I had at one point, and yeah, that's right, because there was an enemy base, I believe, here. Right. Okay. Well, both of those places, actually. Okay. But it looks like it did have thorium and everything else there, so I might be able to actually do a lot with this map, actually. Okay. Time to retake 125. right, this was an enemy base map. That's right. So, now that the enemy base has already been taken out, where is drop zone? Right in the same places where the core used to be, most likely. Yeah, I think it is. Okay. There's a Spectre here? Hold up. Spectre takes graphite, thorium, or pyrite. Well, there's thorium right here. Yeah. Okay. That should... That's not right. So this definitely is not the setup that I had for here. Okay. Question is coal. Coal. Teeny tiny bit of coal right here. Man, I really don't remember the layout I had for this. Thorium on this map. Good amount of scrap there, too. I do like that these are actually marked now, though. That is very nice. I'd say that's probably holding out pretty well for right now. That can take thorium. Okay. And there you go. You can repair. So 41 waves, and yes, as I suspected, enemy base right there. So, that'll make for a good one to go after next. Oh man, so that's not going well so far as I can tell. Yeah. I guess not really a whole lot going on here, I suppose. It's any kind of I mean, I imagine anyone watching this is probably somewhat partial to strategy and or mining games in some way, shape, or form. Otherwise, you know, it is Mindustry after all. But is there any other types of games anyone else enjoys? I don't particularly normally care for them too much, but I do enjoy like a good first-person shooter every once in a while too. You know, just kind of like, kind of sit back and just not really have to think about too much, just shooting stuff in the face. Typically, you know, if it has a face anyway. You know, it's a very common trope in games. You know, if it has face, shoot in it. Basically. In fact, I still remember Borderlands had a quest. The first Borderlands had a quest that I think it was, yeah, yeah, it was the first one. Had a quest that was actually making fun of that. In fact, where it was like uh, face McShooty or shoot McShooterson or Facey McShooterson or something like that, and literally like his entire dialogue, he would give you a quest to shoot him in the face, and he would just sit there saying, you know, not in the ribs, not in the legs, not in the arms, face, gotta be the face. Borderlands was very silly every once in a while. Well, I mean, its opening cinematic is literally a bus runs over what's essentially a dog, so, I mean, I guess, yeah, when a bar is already set at that point, I mean, that's what you really expect, right? I guess there's someone that ended up deciding to join. Uh, Welcome, Doggo Boy. Unless you say otherwise, by the way, I'm going to assume that anyone joining is not in watching the video, unless you say otherwise. Sector 124, then Desolate Rift. Alright. So, let's see here. Northern. Actually, what is the status of this map? Um, oh, with a single spectre, there is no way that the auto-resolve is going to say that it has enough to cover this map. Those steam generators actually are not doing anything. Okay. Okay, what else? Yeah, that was a pretty... Okay, next up. Let's see. Do I have enough for a meltdown, actually? Might... That might be interesting, actually. How much power? Oh. No power. That's how much. Right. So I believe I already put down... Yeah, right. No phase sand. Right. Let's see. Tanner. Water. Okay. Yep. Now let's see if I can actually get some. Cryo over to there. Right. Why isn't Yep. Thanks for the help out, last Doggo Boy. That's where they're coming in at. Okay. I see now. I need... I can do another meltdown, actually. Yeah. Perfect. On that subject, actually, let's get some phase fabric being made. Silicon. Is it tiny bit of silicon being made there? Okay. service is officially unlocked. That being said, it is time to officially start new setup. Okay, so I'm going to need more plus-human search alloy to really make this okay. I do wonder exactly which T4 he was referring to, though. There's a couple T4s, like, he could have been referring to the Eclipse. That's very possible. Air is fairly powerful, as far as that goes. So, I mean, you can just go over terrain and stuff. Hello, Toda. Let's see here. So next up. Do I have enough for... I do not. I need more plastinium for that. Okay. Actually, that would work even better. Okay. Okay, there we go. Then plutonium. It's going to need titanium. If I can find any deposits that's not already being used. That might actually be the challenge here. Oh boy. Well, I guess this is going to be my best option. Okay. Okay. That gets a little bit more plutonium coming in. Okay. What else? What else? I'm just trying to remember what I needed the plastinium for to begin with. Well, here's something I can change. Hmm. Oh, I know. There we go. I guess it doesn't really make much difference. Um, and that also did not make much difference. I do have face sand coming in, so I can make large solar panels. Okay. That seems to be helping. Yeah. Okay. Oh, right. It was RTG generators I was trying to make that for. Okay. Okay. silicone? Yeah, huh. It's actually silicone. It's making me stall out now. Keep building that one. I need to fix this. So there's not a whole lot of coal on the map. So best way of circumventing that. How much oil is this? Quite a bit. Perfect. Because I want to make there it is. Coal centrifuge. Not even enough for that. Oh boy. Oh, it's graphite this time. Which still requires coal. Okay. Well, that's good news at least. This one is already set up to be able to survive the rest of the waves. That's good. Okay. So there's that. I can also do this. That into some graphite presses. some more graphite going in. All of that, I actually forgot. I forgot to keep that going. Still isn't enough. Okay. There we go. Sector captured. Again. Alright, and right now I think that's going to be basically it for the moment. Once we start back up next week, I'm going to be jumping into 124, and then finally Desolate Rift. And I think what my plan is going to be is I'm going to stick to what I originally said. I'm not going to go after the Naval Fortress or anything like that. I'm just going to still consider completing the, well, what is it? The, completely blanking on it. Planetary launch terminal? Yeah. Yeah, planetary launch terminal. I'm still going to consider, like, basically, once I finish that one, that'll be it. And I'm going to hop over to the Ericer map. So, that will... I'm going to have to retake the nuclear production complex in order to... which one was that? It wasn't impact. I'll have to retake Desolate Rift as well. Which is what I'm doing right now. Or taking Desolate Rift, I should say. Yeah, that's going to make this a little bit more difficult. Okay. But, that'll be for another time. Thank you so much for joining. Hope you enjoyed yourself, and respectfully, have a good one.